Hel Hello everyone. We are going to continue to work on my game 2-year project, 2-year long project. It's not 2-year yet, but in 2 years it will become 2-year long project. And I'm going to work on load and save. There's like, this is all not right names. It's a scene editor. This is load, save, scene. So I want to keep the consistent terminology across the project, across the game. And this is the scene editor. We have a scene graph and so on and so on. Okay, so let's go here and that's kind of interesting. As a format, I'm thinking to have a JSON, so it's gonna be JSON, and then I would have a script that would convert this thing to message pack. So message pack will sit in the data directory, and JSON would sit in the assets directory. Okay. Outline shader. Set origin to geometry. So there is a mesh asset, there is a mesh, and mesh is derived from node 3D ref. This has position, scale, rotation. Base node, just node, right? .hpp. alive. Do we need alive? Where we are using alive? If not alive, last motion. So it has a parent, it has nodes, so I think that one has to be saved. So the problem is this is the base node, which is so so all of them has to have virtual function save and loan, and they're all virtual. So I'll go here. Save should get JSON. So the structure is that one, right? And it would have nodes, right? And then it would have I don't know, cube, right? And then all this shenanigan like position, and this would be x 0, something like this, position, scale, rotation, right? So essentially it should just return the object. Okay. But in the same way, so it should be able to save and load from JSON and from message pack at same time. I mean, save and load from JSON message pack, and load save to JSON and load from JSON and message pack. Because translation tool is going to be external tool which will just translate it to message pack. I guess for now I can just make it JSON, and then later on I can convert to message pack. Oh, it's failed to... okay, that's fine. Undefined reference. That is fine. Should not be angry at me anymore. Source lib or lib source, I do not remember. JSON. So this only parsing JSON, it does not this one is only parsing JSON. JSON share. Do I have JSON share? JSON dash there. Ah. Okay. JSON share. The problem with my serialization library, it's not taking in account inheritance. Okay, so that should have type. So the problem here, there is a level which is kind of interesting. So that may work. So what we can do, load JSON, save JSON, right? For save JSON, we can pass stat or stream and level. And load JSON. Guess we'll take just JSON val. Or even, I guess val is fine. Save JSON, load JSON. So those one, and we should have I guess these ones are virtual. So what is VV? CRL name. Same days an internal. Okay, so that part. What is first? JSON escape. What JSON escape is doing? I don't know. Maybe I should have. Get type. Gamer 6067. Hello. What programming language I'm using? It's C++. Why JSON escape takes 2 parameters? Oh, stream. I see. So it should be this. It is a high-level language. C++. C may be a low-level language. C++ is high-level language. Games are made, most of the games are made with C++. Big chunk of games are written in C++. Maybe you're right, like if you get the definition of the low-level language, it's close to the hardware. C++ is very close to hardware. So it's maybe low language, but if you take as a definition, high-level language is a highly abstraction, C++ is high-level language. So it's both. It's both. It's a high-level language and low-level language at the same time. Adaptable Fox. I'm learning C#. This seems so different. Yeah. C++ and C# is quite different. There is a lot of similarities, of course, and C++ by itself evolving quite a lot. There is a kind of gold era of C++, C++ 93, I think, or something like this. And then we've got all different updates in standard. We've got lambdas, we've got auto, we've got shared pointers, unique pointers, threading, all these nice things. And thinking about programming changed over time. Like people were thinking object-oriented programming is a silver bullet, and then start saying no, data-driven, no, functional programming, and C++ absorb all these concepts and be programming like in modern C++ like this. And this one is not even modern, because there is all different stuff with exceptions. I'm not using very heavily exceptions. It's like I decided just to crash if something went wrong. So yeah, it is different. There is similarities as well. So did we compile? I forgot. Oh yeah, it does compile. So it's would do something. So So let me see. Let me write a kind of test code. Oh yeah, so I guess I would iterate through nodes. Interesting. So it is using the best of previous adaptable forks. Yes, it's pretty good. C++, modern C++ is pretty good. I think I would be still. You still would be able to program in older version of C++, but there is a lot of just convenience, like auto, for example. Like here is it auto. This auto is just for me to be visually easier to parse the code, because types are not important. Function method name is important, and for me it's just way easier to parse. But sometimes auto is quite useful, because type names sometimes are super long, and you don't need to know too much about types, as far as language by itself is type safe. Okay, so now let me iterate through nodes. So safe, it should be const. So save JSON const. So that one const as well. Save that const. Const node nodes. I do not know why you're doing this thing. C++. And now so let's do ident and then internal JSON escape and dot first st like this, and then wait a second. Oh, they don't have names. Oh, okay, so it's array. I'm okay with array. So it's array. Okay. So I should do st. Oh, yeah, let me copy this one. Nodes, and then put that one here, and at the end do st that one. By the way, what are you making? A game engine or game? Or I'm making the game. And put the comma here like this. JSON. And this one, it should be actually n dot save JSON. It should be internal. stn level +1. And because it's shared pointer, so it should be like this. Okay. So let's update the code. Scene editor. And let me just save it here. So I would create I can do, I guess, just print it to the okay, so I would do scene dot save JSON internal, and I would put stat cout and level 0. Oh, it's compiled. Is this a player stat script? I do not understand. What does it mean, is the player stat script? So let's exit, and it should print the JSON. It did print JSON. There is a no offset here, so I should put offset here. There is an offset here for some reason. The previous script anyway. Is the player stat script the previous script anyway? Is this a player's? Oh, is this? Oh my god, my reading comprehension is so bad.
Is this a player stat script?
So it's I'm working on the load save system, and we have scene, and scene is essentially node graph, hierarchical node graph. So we have so let's find something which is so we have a scene, and it has nodes connected to the node, and some of nodes have, like, it's hierarchical, right? And all these nodes are like derived, what is it, inheritance, right? So like all these nodes are derived from base node. And then I can have two types of nodes. So base nodes can be node 3D and node UI. And then right now I have a mesh and spotlight. Of course, while I'm making the game, it's going to grow. And in UI, I have label and menu item. So what I want to implement is write this node graph into the JSON. So I wrote the code. Of course, it's need to have some polishing. For example, indenting is not implemented very correctly. There is indenting here for some reason, so I need to fix it. But as we can see, it did do something. So essentially, it's object which will have the type, and right now it's just a base type. The comma is missing here, and then it will have nodes array, and then in array it will have all these different nodes. And if it's hierarchical, it will be hierarchical. So right now I'm expecting to have 3 nodes, but for some reason I have more. I do not know why. Oh no, UI, because we have UI elements, which probably we should filter out. That's interesting. Yeah, so there is a 3 elements. It's a cube. Let me show, right? Cube, this one, and there is a light source which I did not render, so I would need to update it to render it. And there is this thing here, scene editor. Essentially it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, but we have more for some reason. So this one is root 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is the 5th one is coming from? Oh, there is a 5. 1 is not visible. Okay, so there is a 5th one. Okay, so it's aligned, but I need to fix the formatting. So comma is missing, and so it should be like this. No. So put comma here, and then put indent here. Okay, so save JSON internal. So that should not do. I guess I should do it this way. It probably should make +2 here. Let's see how it's gonna look like. Hmm. Yeah, thank you, Adaptable Fox. This is my getaway. It's pretty nice to sit down and code. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me do nice. So I believe JSON allows to add the comma here, but I'll just make it nice, right? So auto first equals true. So if first we would do this way, if first equals false, else. So if not first, it's gonna be this way. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this beauty. So it's way better. So it started array here and then list of objects. So now, so I have a bunch of virtual functions. Load JSON internal, save JSON, load JSON, and get type. So I guess I'll go and implement get type. So let's do node 3D. Base not 3D. Yeah, I think it should be implemented here. Auto get type, stat string, and I should do return get type this. And then I should implement I guess. Yeah, this one should be override. I don't know, override here. And node.hpp template type name t to get type get type should return const char star. That's true. Const char star. Okay. Not 3D. I guess I would do tickle time. Why you're not happy? Oh, because it returns const char star. Cool. And then in the mesh.hpp I would say out template get type mesh const char star return mesh. Let's see if it would return correct type now. It's not compiling. Multiple definitions of inline. Here is a failed exit con. Get type undefined reference to not 3D ref mesh asset. Okay, mesh not 3D. Here's the implementation. Oh, wait a second. Why I did decal type? That's so dumb. Node 3D ref T. Here we go. Let's start it. Let's close it. Hey, look at this. So, 2 meshes. Nice. So let's do spotlight. Spotlight. Auto get type const char star return spotlight. Okay. Label. So do. Oh, I should add override. Let's do final. Label and menu item. Let's see. Public node. So base node, node 3D, node UI, node base node 3D, point light. Yeah, point light. I do not know if point light is working. Point light. Point line. Oh, image. Image. Oh, wait. Copied wrong one. Image. Menu item, spotlight, and label. Okay, let's see if we will get types are correctly. Run. Close. Mesh, spotlight, label, label. Perfect. I'm wondering if I should add nodes. I guess it's fine. So empty array, it emphasizes. That's good. That's fine. Okay. So So let's see. Let's look at the mesh. I just node for it. No, there is a mesh asset. A base node 3D has those things. Okay. So node.hpp save JSON. Okay, let's implement save JSON. Stream. What IDE is this? It's Emacs. Emacs.
Meek said Emacs.
Where I was? Node HPP, Node 3D. So we are on the Node 3D save JSON. So what I need to do? I need to do include share/macro.hpp, and then I should do share props position scale rotation. So now implement base node 3D. So JSON. Let's look at the source code here. So I think it's just dot share or something. Yeah, so this is what I should do. I think. Name plus type. Is it? No, it's just a text editor. It's not designed around C++. It's not specifically designed for C++. I wish it would. Why there is a type here? Oh, it's for variants. Okay. Okay, I'm not mad at this. VCRL. Oh yeah, so there is an OV. Okay, so I need implementation for these JLM types. Serialization for these JLM types. No matching function to call internal JSON serval function to visuals to line mode. Here. Non-static function plus specialization JSON share. JSON share val. So it should be internal. Okay, so we need to do I know. Let's make share glm share.hpp, I guess, and glm share.hpp pragma once. We'll include share macro.hpp. Does it have macro here? It does not. So I think it should be JSON share / JSON share.hpp, and then namespace internal, and yeah, include glm vec free. So what else? Not 3D. Quartanian. I think that's enough for now, and then let's have JSON serval for glm vec free, and Quad. Okay, so I think that should compile in Pragma, but it should give the linker. Not giving the linker, it's failing compilation. The match for function to call insert 14 station function. Древнегреческий. I don't know, because I guess because it was mostly on Russian, so I don't know. Actually, the real reason I kind of did not like the community for some reason. People were kind of mean. I guess people are same everywhere. I don't know. I will like comments were hurting my feelings, so I decided to create new one. Maybe because this one is way smaller community, this is why it's kind of, then it will grow up to 8,000 viewers, subscribers. It would be same problem. We'll see, and I will abandon this one as well. But I feel internet actually get better. It feels like back in the days it's way more toxic than right now. Maybe people would disagree with me. Or maybe I kind of build up resistance over all these years to mean comments. Because sometimes something's like, oh, you're using autos, or like a white schema, or I don't know. Your accent is funny. Compiler, why you're not happy? Share function template basis here. Requires here share L candidates function not available. No known convert from to const string. No convert from JavaScript to bool. Why it's not picking up this overload? GLM vec free. Yeah. I think I can do it this way. So I remove that one. Okay. So now include or stream. Hey, it is compiling. glm share.cpp include glm share.hpp. So what we can do, I guess I'll do like just a simple how about that? And I can do same thing, but we need W as well, right? W. So let's see. It compiles. Let's see if we will get what we want to get. Interesting. What is missing? So let's go to node.cpp. Save JSON internal. Oh, so level +1. Save JSON st +1. I think that would do. Oh, okay, look at this. There is a extra space. So I think it should be like this, maybe. I just wanna say you're a cool guy. You're creating programming video on YouTube for a long time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very nice. Save JSON. So let's go to node 3D and save JSON. So we don't need to know about first because it's never first. Okay. Okay, so we are getting something. Position, scale, rotation. Scale, rotation, all values correct. Nice. So also, what do you mean to no game engine? Are you making a game engine by not using graphic API? What library do you use to draw and window them? You're not making a game engine by not using graphic API. I am no game engine means no Unreal Engine, no Godot, no Unity. I am using libraries for making my game, but I'm not using the game engine. What kind of libraries I'm using? I'm using SDL2. I'm using BGFX. So I'm using SDL2 BGFX. So those two libraries are like
SDL2 BGFX.
biggest load carrying libraries. Of course, I'm using way more libraries. For example, JSON parsers. I'm going to use message pack library, and I'm using C++ libraries, standard libraries. So yeah, I do use libraries, but it's not it's not game engine. I'm not using the game engine to make the game. What I'm capturing here, if I say don't capture anything, okay, so I have to pass those things to that function, which is okay, and I can do I cannot I see. So I'm capturing those things. But I guess I can do it this way, right? That one is not happy. Why you're not happy? No matching. I don't need to make it mutable. I don't know what's going on. So I can make the function called JSONator. JSONator st level name and vv. And node.hpp, so I can put auto JSONator stream st int level auto vv is it const char star name? Okay, let's see if I feed it to JSON validator. Validator. So if I put it here and hit validate, and it says it's valid. That's pretty cool. Okay, making the progress. Okay, let me take a break. Be right back. Okay, let me actually set up the focus friend, so I will not forget to take breaks. Okay. So for mesh, okay, this is HTTP. No 3D. So this one is not final, right? It's override, and that one would be override, and base node 3D save JSON TST level. We need to add one more thing, and it's not here. So that would work, right? So let's make it final. Let's call everything. Let's call everything final. Okay, that would work. I do not know the name of the asset. It doesn't have name. So one way probably is just to add the name to it. Yeah. Base. So just to have const stat string name or path string and it would be const stat string path, let's guess a path, and it would be base set.cpp include base asset.hpp main asset and constant string a path a path, and it's going to break bunch of stuff, but we don't care. We will fix them on the go. Path. Why are you not using SDL3? It's simple. My OS does not have SDL3. That's very simple. So SDL3. Nothing. I mean, there is a tool stuff. GNU Radio built with SDL3. libghc, what the heck? Maybe I do have SDL3. Why when I'm searching for SDL3 it's not showing me SDL. Could not download all repository indexes. It's NVIDIA. It's fine. Oh, now it showed way more. SDL2 search. SDL3. Maybe I have SDL3. Maybe I didn't know. No, I don't have SDL3. Okay. search SDL2. Oh yeah, so SDL2 is here, SDL2-dev. Yeah, that's simple. I just do not have SDL3. That's it. And the reason is because my distribution is quite old. NeoFetch. So it's 4 years old, almost. I'm thinking to switch to Arch Linux, but you know, switching to Arch, switching distribution is quite painful. It's gonna take a lot of time. I might take like a vacation and spend a lot of time setting things up. So for now it's working fine. I think I should do it like this a path. Oh, Pop OS is, yeah, I have tried, yeah. The Pop OS is latest 22.04. Latest Pop OS version. Ah, they upgraded to 24.04. Is it lying to me? Huh. So I can probably update to 24.04. Yeah, I might do. It's still gonna take time, right? Interesting. That would be exciting to update to 24.04. But not now, of course. And maybe I'll switch to SDL3 in this case. And it's LTS. When did they do this thing? Well, that's good to know. So we'll do it at some point. I deleted bunch of things. Should return it back. Load texture. Should probably a path. A path. Okay, so let's see what else is broken. Sound wave. Oh my god. So let's call it a path. A path. Base asset a path. Font. So that should go, and base asset a path. asset. Material. I guess I can just put path here and base asset path. Mesh asset. Path. I guess doesn't matter which path it would use, right? Okay, so hopefully everything would work after that precise surgery. Okay, and I did all this stuff for Node 3D. And there is a ref version of that. And there is a save JSON, which is netcon JSONator. And then I probably should okay, so let's look at the JSONator code node.hpp. So this code I should put here, indent, JSON escape name path. So I guess I can do path like this, and I can do base node 3D. So I have asset dot get dot path. Yeah, let's see. Run. We crashed. Nice. String. It looks good. JSON escape. Font. I deleted path. Yeah, so what's going on? Why you crashed? What's going on? Abort, terminate, allocate, serval. It's like here. With just a string. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's a lot. Everything is fine here, except capacity is ginormous. What the heck is this? Why path? Mesh name cube. There is no path here. Is that a problem? Dot path. No method name capacity. Capacity. Too few arguments to function call. Limiting data. Anyways, why it's crashing? Why it's empty? Why it's not populated? Mesh. Base path.
W, have you seen a review of our old channel on a Timur Abdullah's YouTube? Honestly, I found out your channel because of that. The reaction on you of his friends was funny, but it's old record too, like 2018.
No, send me a link. That would be probably interesting to watch. What the heck is this? VFX supervisor with over 15 years personal dedication to magic of cinema and visual effects. Aliens. Wolf Daddy, Fairy, Lost in Russia, Apocalypse. Oh, Aeropocalypse, The Grill Impossible, Game of Thrones, one episode, Gone with Bullets. What's going on? Why is crashing? Why path is 0? Yeah, let's check it out. Copy. Is it Rickroll? I guess I need .com here, right? I know what's going on.
Ну вот, да, мы забыли совсем вот про этого.
Ну, он, к сожалению,
Парня.
забросил свой канал, но у него столько контента там хорошего и годного по алгоритмам и по GNU компилятору.
8 years ago.
Его как бы стоит
А он, по-моему, за границей же живет, да? Калифорнийские дороги.
Уехал
написано.
давно, да, уже уехал давно и правильно сделал.
Cool.
Да, у него были видосы, где он делал вот новые фичи C++, рассказывает.
Он, кстати, рисует тоже, как и я тоже занялся
Рисунками.
Прикольно.
А?
Доджи называется.
Cool. And it's not a Rickroll. I poke my... and bleeding now. I have Okay, we crashed and I do not understand why we crashed. Let me log assets asset.get.path and we'll see. Is it like a immediate crash or there is something going on here? Oh, it's not a function. Include log / log.hpp. Okay. Ooh, what the heck? Hmm. So essentially it's immediate crash. Huh. What's going on here? So it is a reference, right? Assets.hpp. No, this is an ordered map. I think it's still affected. Yeah, I think it's still affected. So let me just fix it simply, not to have reference. So base asset, and let me just bloop. I can keep const here, so it would force it to be const. And I think that would fix the issue. So it's node 3D and remove log here, log here. So I think I know what's going on here. So this is the fix. I guess then map is growing. It is invalidating references. Let me ask, does adding elements to the map invalidates iterators? Does adding elements to state an ordered map relocate keys? For example, state unordered map state string values. If I save reference to state string key after adding more elements to the map, would it invalidate the reference? Adding elements can invalidate iterators, but no, in generally won't invalidate reference to key or values themselves. Then has specific rules regarding pointer stability that differ from containers like state vector. Here's breakdown. Buckets, then I think it's lying to me. Reference point stability. This is guaranteed C++ standard for state unordered map, even if oh, wait a second. This is not the map thing. Yeah, this is not the map thing. Anyways, I made boo-boo, and that is going to fix the boo-boo. Yeah, it did fix. Path cube, path cube plane. So we good to go here. Type label spotlight. So spotlight. So we have two more values color and angle, so I can do include share macro.hpp, and I can say share what is it, props color angle, and then auto save JSON const void final, and it will take stat or string or stream and int level. Spotlight save JSON would do auto L equals st level const char star name auto bv, and we would do JSONator st level name vv, and we would do share l. JSONator. They shocked, then they found out on your website that you programmed a profile reactor and they closed their website immediately. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Okay, let's see if it's gonna do things for the spotlight. Spotlight angle color. Oh my god, I forgot to do I need to call what is it, base node 3D save JSON level. Alright, so now it should work. Look at this. We have position, scale, rotation, color, angle. That's so beautiful. So for mesh, we do not need anything else. Let's do point light. So I guess I'm going to spotlight.hpp. Just copy paste stuff. So have save JSON, have share props, color. Let's need to include share macro.hpp, and I'll just copy that. Unfortunately, this is the boilerplate part. Point light. I would love to get rid of this boilerplate, but it's like these 3 lines. Okay, I need to take the break. Be right back after the break. Okay, I'm back after pretty nice break. So let's continue. Did we cover everything? So, mesh, spotlight, lights. I don't think I would do UI, so guess we're good with UI. So essentially meshes. So I think we're good to go with all this stuff. Let me review the code and see if I made any boo-boos. It would be great if you would put some background music on live stream, because some moments are just silence and nothing. You know, it's actually, I'm giving you a favor, right? So
It would be great if you would put some background music on your live streams, because some moments are just silence and nothing.
because I sometimes I like to watch multiple streamers at the same time, and if they do stream music in the background, it's music is clashing and it's not very nice. So quite often I'm forced to watch only one streamer, and with my stream you can watch our streamers who is playing music in background in parallel, or you can put your own music, what would you like to listen. So I think I'm giving the favor to people who's watching my streams. Yeah, my mic is quite it's not like I have to be very close to it, so it would pick my voice, and there is not too much external voices. I can maybe add the background noise, but I do not know if I want to do it. I mean, we can experiment with that, right? So I can make the mic way louder, and it is really loud. Wow. Yeah, so, and in this case I do not need to hold my mic close to my mouth. But there is a white noise. I don't know. Do you prefer to have white noise or silence? I don't know. I'll get back to what it been. Okay, let's get back to review. So I added path to the base asset, and then in all assets I need to pass the path and have the new header file which would implement serialization. Okay. Essentially this one do not need to be comments. because it's a declaration, so compiler would not be mad. I can remove st here, and I can remove v here, so it's cleaner. Get type for image. Yeah, do we need... Oh yeah, so I decided not to do user interface, so I'm going to save only 3D nodes. Get type label. I mean, it would not hurt, so get type mesh. Not 3D GLM ser. Save JSON. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with that. It's maybe I can. I just do not know if I can. Maybe I can. Get type, save JSON. This is templated, so it has to be implemented here. Save JSON internal. Okay, so this is pretty messy code, but it's quite straightforward. So put open bracket, indent, put the type, which is virtual, and run save JSON, which would save all derived values, right? And then dump all nodes. Let's do the dancing with the first item. Save JSON and close parentheses. Load JSON internal. Okay, so that looks good. Get type load JSON, so we need to implement load JSON internal. JSON 8. I guess I'll keep it like with JSON later, it's fine. Point light, save JSON. Yeah. Yep. Maybe I can sort. I already probably sort them, right? Sort. Yeah. I guess I can put it here. This is the test code. Yeah, in the future maybe I would have like soundscaping stuff, so that would be cool. Not for now. Yeah, but I probably should add it to the scene editor. 3D. I don't know. Soundscape. Ability to edit sounds. Okay, spotlight. Yep, so that looks good. So let's see if it's compiled still. Let me see. Yeah, so probably I should do it this way. Image. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I like to have implementation in the source file and in CPP file, and in H file have only declarations. I guess I just trying to make compilation tamed. So it would not be too slow. But this one, I guess it's just a rule, so. And I guess as well header file looks cleaner maybe, so. So JSONator is templated function as well, actually. So this is why it's implemented here. It's pretty nice. In C++ you can write templated functions without writing template. The funny thing, all like a lot of new languages and a lot of languages which are implemented generic programming, they add this ugly triangle brackets, and C++ is moving away from that. Okay, so I think I did all that stuff. Move implementation in the CPP files. Okay, so next step is loading. So now it's printing that in the output. So let me update the code so it would save it to the file. I'm just going to hard code it here, and equals stead of stream, and I'll do assets gameplay.json. And there is a quite annoying thing instead IO base IO I don't know, man. I hate Windows. Even then I'm on Linux, it's hunting me. Open as binary. iOS base binary. Copy. Okay. And put F here. Okay. So now it should be. I forgot to include F stream. Okay, let's have fun, right? So let's move bunch of stuff here. Let's make sure they're snapped. Let's add all of crazy things. I'm not sure why these stairs are small. I probably should figure out right now. Let me figure out right now. So open assets world.blend. Oh, what? They are small. Ooh. How I ended up here? Like this. Spiral stairs. Object offset. Empty to what is this? Anyways, I guess I'll fix it later. I do not understand why it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Empty 2. Why it's doing this thing? Constant offset. Object offset. Oh, angle. I think angle is wrong. Ah. Okay, so let me snap empty and 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 36. It should be minus 36. Okay. Here we go. Now it looks good. Okay. What is this? Merchant spiral. Okay, so merchant spiral. Okay, so this one is fixed. So now if I add platform, then I add merchant spiral, Watch on spiral, spiral stairs. Where are stairs? Oh, interesting. It feels like they are rotating in the wrong direction. Or maybe I should. Oh, wait a second. The start is here. Oops. I guess I have to add the cube. Oh, where's the cube? I don't know where's the cube. Where is the cube? Oh. What? Hey. It's not matching here. So I guess I would need to add ability to put exact coordinates, and in this case I would just able to get it from Blender and set exact coordinates, but right now it's quite hard to align. Anyways, the point is I want to exit, and it would create a file here called gameplay.json, and it will have all these nice things here, like a cube, spiral stairs, virtual spars, platform, labels, spotlight, and now I need the code which would be able to load all this stuff. So I'm going to delete the code which is saving, delete, or like this code. I'll just comment it out, and I'll remove hard-coded way of adding stuff. So cube plane, spotlight, that should be gone. So right now we would see the black screen, but it is expected. And now I need to implement loading. So what I would do, so where did I delete? At the place where I deleted the stuff, right? Spotlight. Okay, so here, so we would need to do auto f equals if stream. I'll do assets slash gameplay.json. Instead, oh my god, IO base or something, iOS base binary, iOS base binary. I never would be able to remember that. So let's just write the code. Auto. Let me look at the json.hpp. So there is a root. Yeah, so auto JSON equals JSON root, and it would take the stream so let's see how my JSON looks like. So it's an object, right? So Okay, so I can just get the root value and cast it to object. Yeah, okay. So scene editor. So here we go. JSON root. Oh yeah, and give it F. JSON root, and then JSON obj equals JSON root dot root, and instead get JSON obj. Val. Oh, okay. So it should be root dot as obj. Okay. And then I do scene load JSON internal JSON obj, something like this, right? Node.hpp. Yeah, I guess should be obj in this case. I guess it can be val. So let's not do, yeah. So let's do it this way. Okay, and first thing, it should check the if so it should assert, okay, non load JSON internal. I guess it's should ignore the type in this case. I guess now it should call load JSON v, and then go through nodes, array of nodes. So for auto jn v dot as obj nodes dot as array. Yeah, and then um, so we would need to have registry node class registry add into the this jn or maybe just node registry. Add into this jn, right? So on
Node
node
registry.
registry.hpp pragma once namespace node registry and auto add into yeah, I think it's gonna work. Include node registry.hpp. Should I add class or not? Not class. Not types. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be node types registry, node types registry. Add into class node. Okay, and include json dot hpp json val. Okay, break time. Come on, recognize my face. Okay. Add into node JSON val, right? This is one part of equation, right? And unknown types registry.cpp. Well, so it should return node, right? And then it should call end.load JSON internal. So it's not I guess it's construct c2 node. Dot lock. So that would I don't know. Add into and it returns stat a weak pointer to to base node. And this is base node as well. Base node, so it's like this. Load JSON internal. So I think this is the way. Node type registry HPP.
No types registry. No types registry. No types registry.
Oh yeah. I guess I can put just everything in anonymous namespace. Class setting. Ah, so that should be outside of namespace. Stat string type, I guess. Stat string type. Too few arguments. Type and assets. Base none. Expected to free have to. What the heck? I'll be right back. Okay, let's see what's going on. Oh, where's my glasses? Bleh. What's going on here? Full decolorations. Type N. Paste no one. I do not understand what's going on here. Maybe it doesn't do trailing. I don't know now. Too few arguments. Ah. Okay. Mm. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I need to swap them too as well. It should be like this. I don't need that. And it should not be, so it should be able to lock anyways, right? So it should be assert n. To have one. Okay. So next step is registry, right? So that one. So let's see what I removed. So it should be add mesh, asset, cube, something like this, right? So should have a map which would take the type string and return function. So it should be probably here. So, and this function would return static pointer base node, and take the base node and so data. So here I guess I'll do separate implementation, so let's do like this. I'll do auto it equals data dot find type and assert it not equals stat and data, and yeah, include c assert and it second and that's it. And return. Okay, so so v, right? It should pass v. const JSON file v So auto register, right? So it would register, and it would be const stat string type, and stat function. So that function yeah, that's super simple. Node types registry, and it would do. I can make it public, right? Who cares? I can even do that outrageous stuff. And I can get this code here. this. So it's a type and ctour function. I guess it's just a ctour maybe. So it's gonna be type and instead move ctour. And this one can be const. Okay. So let's look at the mesh. Mesh, right? So mesh.cpp include node types just hpp and so it takes all these now let's look at the mesh assets. V dot as object path dot as stir. Include node.hpp include mesh.hpp Okay, let's see. Would it at least run? It's crashed. Up 5. Okay. So I need to register all of them. So for now, it will crash still. uh, if not, and continue. Okay, so all of that get clumped in one place. Okay, let me take the break. Okay, so next step is do load JSON, right? And it's gonna be not 3D. So there is a save JSON and a load JSON, which would take const JSON val obj. What it takes, already forgot. It's a val, huh? Oh, it's not const. This is the reason. Okay, and base node 3D. To equals with get obj. I guess I don't know. Should I? Base node does not do. It may do in the future, right? So we should call it as obj, and share. I think I just do this here and that's it. Star this. JSON share this here. Just there isn't just a share JSON this. Oh, JSON this share. Base node 3D. Share prompts. Okay, so that's okay, I know what's going on. JSON DCR val, so I need to implement JSON DCR vals So GLM, I need to do this. I guess, yeah, that works. How it looks like. Oh yeah. Const JSON wow. No, that's fine. So I need to just include that one. Okay. Const JSON well. So include order here is very important. If I accidentally include JSON ser here, everything would fall apart. So probably do not include JSON ser JSON ser.hpp. So JV, oh, it should be okay. So it's object. So auto o equals JV as object. Oh, it's not const though. So I remove const here, v and v dot x equals o x as float. X y z and that one is going to be same implementation, but there is a W here. No conversation from base node 3D. Load JSON this here. Why jumped here? Why it's triggered this error? Is serializable class. So it should JSON, this is JSON, wow. So it should go this path. Why did it go this path? Let's look again. Station of them JSON this here. So this one. So and I'm calling this one is serializable class. 3D. Why base node 3D is not serializable? So maybe. Oh, because it's private. Okay. So I probably should put it here. Okay, so this would fix. Okay. So, position and rotation should be now. I do not see stairs. Where are stairs? Stairs are here. Oh, it is correct. What the heck? Okay, so that's cool. Okay, so let's me look at save JSON. So everywhere, if I do save JSON, I should do load JSON, right? So base node save JSON, node 3D save JSON, save JSON. Point light, auto load JSON, and what is it? JSON all. Base node 3D, base node 3D, load JSON. JSON value, and JSON desir JV star vis. So essentially it should be everywhere like this. Not 3D. See, neither spotlight. Point light. Oh, point light is already here. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So there is a bunch of to-dos, right? Node type registry. Okay, let me first delete all to-dos. I'm wondering if I should do everything. Anyways, let me take care about to-dos. So let me put assert here. Assert here. Okay. So in the point light, right? So let me look how I did it for mesh. Oh, that's quite so maybe I should do this way. So it's gonna be stat string const type name and all this stuff. Return. I guess I can do T. There's like a fan, and so this one would go here. Auto. And I can do probably auto here. And I can do it like this, and I can do static here, so I can move it here. And I can put that thing in the node types registry, and I can put it here, struct registrator, and move it like this. Okay, would it work? Let's see. Oh, it's not working. Oh yeah. Okay, so that part is okay. So there is abort happened, and on 7 I think. Yeah. It's totally fine, because now I need to do static auto r equals node types registry registrator, and it would be point light. So let's look at mesh. Add let's see how do I do it. Editor. Mesh. Ah, here we go. It's just point light, nothing else. So this is not interesting. Include node types registry. Okay. Point light. So let's do spotlight. Spotlight.cpp. Spotlight. So spotlight, label. So I think I'll return nothing here for a label. Maybe I should have two different scenes. Yeah, maybe I should have two different scenes. Let me just go and modify this JSON. So mesh spotlight, and I'll just remove this label. Mesh. So now I believe it should not crash. Yeah, it did not crash. So what I would do, I guess, in the scene editor, I have scene here, right? So scene, and I would probably have editor scene. Okay. Okay, so hopefully nothing would crash. All just work. Highlight is not working. Okay. Mouse move. Mouse motion. Mm, um, A. Ah, okay. So that one. Yeah, I think things are working now. I'm going to uncomment the code that she's saving stuff, and hopefully we would not have any UI elements. So let's close it and see. There is some modifications, but yeah, it's that one. I guess I want to. I guess I can just do. Where is it? Scene editor. And I can do easy. Alright. Okay. So let's remove. I don't know. Where is the cube? So there is a cube here, and I added cube, and I do not know where it is. I'm not seeing any cube anywhere. Maybe it's inside. Oh, here we go. So let's delete it. Hey, cube is gone. Cool. I think it's implemented. Save and load is implemented. Okay, let's review the code. It's annoying. Oh my god. What is going on here? Messages. So, this is the map. in JSON. Um, oh. What drives your passion for observing all these lines of code and output? What drives my passion? Good question. I do not know. I don't know. It's been for 3 years. Then it was very hard for me to work on things. What I'm just interested on everything. Yeah, so it's hard. Then I'm not focused. It's super hard to focus. I do not know. It's just makes me happy. Then things are working. Like for example, this one. Then I made implemented save and load, and it's working. And then you have something in your head, and it's get into the code, and then you run it, and it's working. It's very nice feeling, you know. Not too many activities, I guess, ending up like this. I guess engineering work is like this, right? And or architect. But for example, philosophers, they disconnected from reality. Like politicians probably as well. It's just good feeling. I don't know. Why you asking? Maybe I would able to answer better to your question. Okay. So there is a one thing I guess I would not even test it. So let's say implement save and load. How amazing is it? Just save and load implemented. So if I get these stairs and put these coordinates instead what I put manually, I guess first of all I get this one, merchant spiral, and let's see JSON spiral. So x minus 70. So let's look x. So let's put 50 here. 22744. 227 4, 4. Absolutely agree with your response. I share the similar passion for robotics and making things works too. Yeah, makers as well, yeah. And rotation is 0. So I guess I put 1 here and 0 here. Let's see what would happen. It's a bit crooked. Oh, I think it's crooked because that one, minus 20. Okay, so this one is on minus 20 location. Platform. Guess it's gonna fight. Okay. So it's minus 20. So I put minus 20 here. So minus 20 for that one. And there is no rotation. So something broken is here. Hopefully it's just in the a simp library, just a loading vertices. Okay, I going to take the break. Okay, I'm back, and we have a problem. The problem is what all these lines? Anyways, the problem is yeah, so this is the platform. This is merchant spiral. So there is no rotation. So let me do here and face orientation. Anyways, so this is minus 20. Okay. So that one is moved 50. It's, here, but probably it's here. Let's see. So this is oh yeah, this is in the correct rotation, probably because platform spiral. So it's probably that one. Spiral stairs, merchant spiral. 50 minus 22. Oh, it says it should be plus 22. Okay. So I just want to understand what is flipped. So that one is flipped for some reason. That one is correct. Stairs. So let's look at the stairs. Stairs 50 minus. Interesting. So this one is plus. This one is minus. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So stairs. So let's 50 minus 22, 7, 4, 4. No rotation, right? So that one is flipped. Why this one is flipped? Is it like a rotated? Maybe it's rotated. Platform. Oh, it is rotated. Okay. Okay. So. Hey. Okay, so there is no problems. I just put things. Maybe. Let's see. Default values are not good. Where is it? Not 3D. And it looks right. Is it right? So maybe one should go here and 0 should go here. Let's see. So add cube. Okay. So I guess to avoid confusion, maybe I should save in the correct order. So it's GLM here. So maybe I should do it this way. Okay. world platform. Oh yeah. Okay. So, oh, there is a cube. Let's delete. So this cube is going to be mine. I know. Just a cube. So let's add cube stairs. Hey, isn't it cool? Look at this. So and it's in JSON human readable format. Quite cool. So that one is a bit low, so I probably should raise it. I think this one. They all look fine. Oh, this one looks low, okay. No, they all look fine. Maybe this one. Nope. Confusion. Cube stairs. Why this one is negative? What if I delete it? Or I'll just manually put 0 here. Why not, right? So the Y is So it should be 4, I guess. Let's see what would happen. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so this is the Singing Gardens. So if he uses to. Oh, it did snap. Okay. Corridor. That's not corridor. Spiral stairs in garden. It's a tunnel. Yeah. Um, Sitting garden, tunnel. It feels like I'm making huge progress. I guess I'll stop adding stuff for now. Don't save. So I think I made pretty good progress today. I'm getting a bit tired, and I think I should take the rests. Should not push too much and make it unpleasant. So I guess I will wrap up for today. I guess it's a huge progress. Save and load. So now it's like I was seeing the cube all the time and playing, and now there is some level design and it's pretty cool. So it feels like I made a lot of progress in one day, but essentially everything during these 11 days was culminating to that. So that's pretty cool. So it feels very nice to see not only cube and plane, but more, right? So I guess I deserve to rest and be excited about the future of my game. And for now, thank you for watching, and see you next time. Bye.